Going on, everybody? It's Underdog back with City Skylines. Today we'll be playing on another one of the content creator maps, part of that map pack for the DLC. And this is map number 6, Meandering River. This one, as all of the DLCs, is flat, has a mountain on one side, actually on both sides, but this mountain range is obviously off the map. And you can tell it's very flat, has an obvious river in the middle, thus the name Meandering River, because it's just kind of going all over the place. And I don't want to talk a whole lot about the map. I kind of want to jump right into building because I've been having some technical issues today, so I apologize for anything that may happen here, in terms of like lag and delay and stuff. I'm trying to work through it, but I'm running on a very old console, a PS4 that I got at a Toys R Us. So, yeah, I'm kind of waiting to get either a new one or an old one or a PS5. I'm not sure, but I definitely need to get these issues solved. It seems mostly related to overheating. Like, my PlayStation just overheats so quickly, more quickly than it used to. And obviously streaming like 5 days a week is not helping. So the first thing we want to do is have a really modern metropolitan airport in this area because there's less land here than there is over here. So I want my main city to be on this side of the river, and then we'll build some outer towns, like some suburbs around the river, and then this plot of land right here is where my airport's gonna be. So first things first, we have to paint where I want my airport. And this is gonna require a little bit of terraforming and a lot of design choices, because sometimes when you have airports in this game, the planes kind of fly in a certain like predetermined direction, and we need to figure out where my planes are gonna go before we finalize the build. Because I don't like when they like curve around and aim the wrong way against like where my runways are pointing and all that. It's kind of annoying and just looks visually weird when you see the planes like circling around to land. It's kind of awkward. So there's the airport area, and then we're going to take this landscape tool and try to even this side over here so that we can get a nice highway connection, because this is where my city's going to be, the main part of the build today. And then have to build up this area as well. I might have to redo this train. What a thing I want to do today is I definitely 100% would like to use some of the new creator train, like the modded train assets. So we'll have to like rebuild this train line a little bit, which I think is fine. But I definitely want it like where it is so that I don't forget to use it. So I don't want to delete the whole thing. Yeah. If you've seen like my stream alert, I'm sorry about that. It keeps popping up like every 5 minutes. So that may be on Twitch's end and it may be on my end, because I keep like having to restart the stream and stuff. But I'm not restarting it anymore. So we're just going. You could tell I'm like talking in a rush because I gotta do this quickly. I'm trying to build as fast as I can, but landscaping is one of those things that takes time. I just need some of this area to be like flattened out. This is something maybe I could have did off stream, but I obviously didn't have time and didn't plan ahead. I didn't plan that far ahead on the Meandering River map. Let me quick save here. Just double check my audio because I've been having so many issues today. So I'm sorry if you hear an echo for a second. Okay. Alright, we're back in it. Yeah, no matter what happens, we're just gonna roll. We're just rolling on through the adversity. That's what Underdog is known for. Don't stop, no matter what happens. We keep trying. Keep trying to reach my goal. I don't even know what my goal is anymore. My goal is to build on all the City Skylines DLC maps. But there's so many of them, and there's so little time. And building in this game takes time. So, gotta get going here. Flatten this out. I believe I have water pipes on the opposite side. Yeah, I have some water pipes on the opposite side. So I'm gonna need probably separate water for this area. Could maybe do that later. Because we need the highway first. So let's just build the highway first. First things first. Obviously, you gotta start at the highway so that way you can get your traffic to the main section of the build, and then I'm probably gonna have some sort of highway split or intersection because I gotta connect where the airport is, right? No, I think a curved bridge is gonna look weird, but that might be the best option. So we could do straight and then have curved roads after the bridge. Right? Straight highway, curved main roads, or something. How do I turn the chirper off? Because it might be actually making me lag. Let's go. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I want it to connect to the land back here. Okay, so that's traffic in, and we're gonna need traffic out. I don't think I need to copy the style of bridge. I don't think I can upgrade highway bridges either. I know I have some like DLC bridges and stuff, but I definitely don't think they work for highways, like the regular main highways of the game. We're trying to get this to be like perfectly spaced here, which sometimes can be quite annoying because the game is like trying to snap and have like the perfect distance. That might do. It looks a little bit sharp here. Yeah, I might have to redo this connection here. Yeah, this is going the opposite way, Underdog. 10 minutes in, and so far I've got half of the highway done. Got one bridge, the main bridge. So after this, I need to turn in, like here. And we'll figure out connections later. Yeah, this part just looks weird visually. I don't know how to fix it without making the bridge weird. Sometimes you have to redo these things 100 times. Is that worse or better? I don't know. I don't want to waste all day on this. I really don't. I have to keep moving. We're gonna use 6 lanes with bicycles for my main roads and 2 lanes with grass for my smaller roads. Okay. I have to save so I don't redo this. And we'll have to figure out how the hell am I gonna split this. Because I can redo the train line and have it go over or under after. I might actually have to, like, delete this whole thing and get some sort of trombone. I just now realized that. Might have to do that. Let's see. Because I need an intersection that's gonna work like that. Maybe I can do that. Fit that in somehow. And then that can bend towards my airport. Let's try. I know, I just undid the past 10 minutes of the stream in 2 seconds. Welcome to City Skylines. Okay. Let's see. I should have thought about this before. That's my own fault. This is what happens when you don't plan. I always tell people to plan out their builds. This is the one time I actually didn't, like, plan my fucking build out. Okay, so we need this 3-way intersection. And I have it here. And we're gonna try to get this bridge connected. And then the main highway connected somehow. Might end up looking a little bit weird. Because look how far off that is. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to, like, immediately turn. It's just easier if I do it, like, pre-made, though. And we can build around it to make it look more interesting. And this, I think I can move. I should be able to upgrade this whole section, right? With the sound barriers? I think so. Yep. Okay, good. Yeah, this part is obviously in need of a redo. Come on. Why? As long as it looks like one road, you know? That's all it needs to do. Alright, get this over here. Upgrade that. And this is gonna have to cross where the train is. Okay. And then we'll get a little straight connection there, and then that'll connect to a main road. So, like, one block or half a block, maybe even, straight highway, which will attach to a 6-lane with bicycles? Well, over here we don't need bicycles because this is where the airport's going to be. I don't think you want to ride your bike around an airport. That would be kind of odd to do that. So, let's get that 6-lane with bicycles going this way. And I'm not sure the layout of the airport, but this is the area that it needs to be in, so. Connect to snap point correctly. This is nuts. It's like the snapping is all over the place today. I don't want to keep apologizing, but I should be further along than where I am now. This is not a speed build, but I have to go quick. Because I assume somebody's like, start building, where's the city? City Skylines, and you don't have a single building. Okay, that works. I think. How do I add sound barriers to the smaller on ramps and off ramps? I don't think I can. It would be nice if that's an option. It should be an option, but I don't think it is. All right. Day and night. It's got to be daytime. Okay. We don't ever have to do this. We're beyond this point. Next. The airport. We're going to use a super modern, what did they call it? Ultra modern. Okay, an ultra modern airport. Right. So I need a terminal. The ultra modern terminal. We're going to use the 2-story one. It's going to be a big thing here off of the main road. It's going to be right there. Unless we want, I mean, this is smaller roads, right? So do we want that to connect like that? Because that's going to be hard to connect off. I mean, let's have a little space between and see how it goes from there. Need this a bit over. Like that. Okay. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with the road. These are special two-way lane, or two-lane one-way with buses and taxis, which doesn't actually exist in the game. So I think it's weird that they added that, right? It's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you add a road for like DLC items that doesn't actually exist in the game? Like that road that is theirs. I think just to tell you that you can automatically put a bus stop at the airport, but why would you not assume that automatically? I don't know. It's a weird design choice. I have to keep finding the god dang one-ways. So one road is for arrivals, and the other is for departures. And the awkward thing is, I don't think I can switch the direction. And it's going the wrong way. So I'm going to have to turn this. Because if traffic's going to flow up and my city's down, I gotta have traffic flow down, which means I'm going to have to turn this whole terminal to the side. Oh boy. Like this. Or have it backwards, which is going to be weird. What does the back of the airport look like? Or what does the back of this terminal look like? It's a weird thing to see right off the highway. Like, based on the direction of the roads, this makes sense. Which is the weirdest part about it. I might have to move it out half a block or something so I can get buildings behind here. Because it's one square apart, you know? So, yeah, let's try... I can guide my positioning with a path. It's got to be on the other side of this path. Underdog. I'm reminding myself. Okay, here we go. Gotta get it just perfect. Just not gonna want to do because it tries to auto snap and stuff. As close as I can. That's about as good as it's gonna be. Now we delete that, and there will be room for buildings behind it. Alright, so the terminal is going this direction, which means I'm gonna need a bigger road here, or a longer road. For traffic. So traffic will go in and then curve this way, and then for like arrivals and departures, they can go to the main city through here. So we're gonna have this main road connect with this highway up here somehow eventually, right? That's kind of the plan. One-way roads. This might have to split to get up, right? Because this is high. Or it could be completely separate, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they intended you to, like, connect these roads. Because I think you're supposed to have, like, some sort of 4-lane split in half, but that's a difficult thing to do on console. So let's go try to connect this somehow. We can redo it later if I need to. That's the good part. We can always redo things to make them look better. This curve seems a bit too aggressive, but it might work. Yeah, it seems like this is longer of a connection than that. I wanted it to be even, but maybe it won't be. The complicated part about this now is the concourse is on the opposite side. So, how the heck am I gonna get these concourses connected? Because these concourses have to connect from here, like across. So, unless I get a tunnel, I don't know. I know I can separate them, but that's kind of weird too. We're only allowed to use the ultra modern ones. So there's a concourse hub here. So maybe this will just be the center of my airport. This looks like a big UFO or something. I can't get it like perfect. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at this building. Weird, huh? I don't know if I like it that way or if I want it like this way. I think both can work. Especially if I get like things attached to the side of this, which you can totally do. You can get like I know we want to have a train connection because there's a train. So let me see here. Now, there are all sorts of attachments to these buildings because they're modular. I'm not gonna like over explain it because we're past that point. Like I've already done all the airports DLC. I'm just building another custom airport for this map. So the airline lounge attaches directly to the concourses or the concourse hub. So, best to do it the original way? I don't know what you mean. The way it was, like, the other direction? Please be more specific. I don't know what you mean by the original way. We've also got an airport train station, which I would love to use. Like, right here. Because the spacing is kind of perfect. So look at that. Yeah. That might be where it goes. That's kind of cool, right? Or I could have it on the inside in here. I don't know. There's so many options. I don't think either way is going to really matter too much. What's up, Geekette? How's it going? I don't know. Can I get this on this side? I think I can if there's enough space. Facing the landscape so you can branch off of the sides, you mean? I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking like have it this way so that I can branch the concourse off of the sides? Like the concourse hallways? Off of the middle like this? It's gonna look kind of crazy either direction we go. It looks like a turtle. It's gonna look like a big turtle or something. A modern airport turtle. So let's get this. I want this try to get this airport lounge on the end, but I don't. It really doesn't like that, so I just have to get this at like an angle. Yeah, that looks weird like that, huh? but maybe I can put the control tower at the tip. I don't know. Because it's the tips I can't have anything connected to. Like, they have to be attached to the side. Makes it kind of weird. I don't... Like, I have to have at least one airport lounge. It looks like I might have to have it on the side here. I'll have to do something with connections. Because, like, how are people getting from here to the main road? Because you can't connect these things. Like, there's not actually roads here. So, I don't understand how people are getting from one place to another other than a metro. Like, that's the confusing part to me logically, is like, how does this actually function? Because this is where the airplanes are going to connect to this part, right? I've built an airport before, I've just never done it in the way that we're doing it here. Like, for example, my airports are going to be on this side. My planes, I mean, sorry. My planes are going to be on this side. And so people arriving and leaving will be over here. So how do they exit to here? That's what I don't get. Isn't there a... Does the terminal doesn't have an automatic metro connection, does it? It's like you have to arrive at the airport and then take a metro to the concourse or something? Maybe I need a short metro connection. That would force people to use the metro, though. Let me see. Like, it's weird because a lot of these airport buildings have what looks to be roads around them. But you can't connect these roads to other roads. It's weird. I don't know why they would do that. Let's see. Airport metro station is here. Maybe that's what goes here. Hold on. Is this the same size? It is. Yeah, let's do an airport metro station. And then the train station will have to be on the other side somehow. Which kind of makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's a million ways to do stuff like this, so... We're learning. I mean, I know how to do it, I just don't know what I want to do. Exactly. I kind of want to have this here. Oop. Curved like this. But also connected. So I don't know if this should go straight. And this should, like, branch? Or what? Somehow get a connection between these two. Roads on the airport maybe initiate the carrier cart pass. Yes. But not passengers. Which is weird. Especially if it's, like, the front of an airport. If what I'm saying makes sense. There we go. It looks a little bit awkward, but actually that's kind of exactly how I need it to be. Something like that, and then my train's gonna have to connect here. It's gotta be even closer. Because I want this train to be against the road. Spacing this stuff out is a little bit tricky. Because this is not exactly a block. And usually in cities, when you're doing building, you have to space things out by one block. You know? So. Try to have it like. Try to have it like this. Hey, Geekette, if you're here, I don't know if you remember, I'm gonna have to probably move this sewage stuff. Move that down. I don't know if you remember when I was asking you to pick numbers. You remember that? I was like, pick between 1 and 7 or something. It was for the roads. Which roads we're going to use in this build. And you've selected whatever number this is. So 3 or something. So, or 4, I guess. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 6 lanes with bicycles. So all our policies are going to be around bicycles today. For the main city stuff. Let me get Geek out a shout out here. Geekette is a great friend and also a streamer. Was last playing Destiny 2. I think you were playing with Dan, right? I know a bunch of people were playing together, so I'm glad everybody's having fun. Or at least I hope you're having fun. The channel's offline. I'm not offline. I'm streaming right now. Talking to you. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, somehow I might have to push this whole railroad over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to push this whole rail down. We can do this. We can do this. Just a little bit. Because I want to continue the railway in between all this space, which would be super, super cool. It's like extra work, but to make it look cool, you know, it's kind of worth it. So I think today we're going to try to focus on the airport and the main connections to the city. Yeah, this way I can get a continuation of my rail. Because I want to mess around with the new stuff that I have for trains. That I haven't used all the assets on the train stations, so... Here we go. Just like this. Oh yeah. It's gonna be super cool. Because you're gonna see the trains, like, going past the airport. And that'll be one way to connect passengers and people all around this area. And then, yeah, so I was mentioning it earlier about runways and how they have to face a certain direction and whatnot. I think my runways are gonna have to be over here. We gotta figure out which direction they have to be. So... I guess we're gonna find out here soon. This is purely a test and not a final build. Don't freak out, please. We're gonna have to take, like, a second off from, like, focusing on the airport after I get this set to get people and stuff. Hold on. Sorry. I'm having an issue here with my controller again. Technical issues. Please excuse the block screen. What the hell? Where is it? Oh no. I can't find the sweet spot. There we go. Holy cow. Sorry. Oh, come on. God damn it. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Because in order to get... Anyway, in order to get planes working in the first place, we have to have buildings and, like, people and houses and stuff, so... We can't, like, focus on this for too long. Okay. Yeah. I mentioned earlier about the technical issues that are going on, so I'm not going to repeat that. I just, like, I literally am at the point where I just don't have time to, like, repeat myself. This is how the stream is gonna go. I just have to keep focusing on what I'm doing and build. Build when I can. We just gotta go. Also, it's like 100 degrees in my house for no fucking reason. I don't know what's going on. And I'm, like, pouring sweat here. Mm-hmm. I think this has to probably continue through, too. Like, I need a bend and a split. It's gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird highway connection. Because, like, I need traffic to be able to flow through the city. But maybe it's just an arrival, and we save time. But also, it's going to be a modern city, so it would have more highway. I could do a tunnel. Could do a split and a tunnel. Let's see. Let's see. If I merge this here over, there might not be enough space. Yeah, there's not going to be enough space for that. Definitely not. And I think I'm moving this whole train anyway. Yeah, because I think if I go over, it's going to look weird. Especially at that angle, because it's so short. Like, it's such a sharp bend. Try this one more time. You thought it looked okay? Well, you're also not like OCD about how things look like I am. It has to look a certain way. It can't just like curve at a 90-degree angle and then go immediately down. That's not how highways are. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have time for at the speed cars are going, you have to have time for them to go down and turn. It can't just, like, be all crazy. Trust me. I'm an expert. Plus, I guess we're in no... Based on what's happening, we're not in any rush to, like, finish this build here. Okay. There we go. And then this is going to have a connection to here. That's the goal. But that looks weird. So maybe not. Or I could leave this up. Wouldn't that be interesting? Let's leave this high up for longer than I normally would. And see if I can get a highway off-ramp. It really doesn't like that. Turn all the snapping off. Maybe that'll help. Ooh! That angle is weird. Come on. It's like still snapping, too. It shouldn't be. Huh? Why can't I just do that? Why? Oh! I mean, it's short. And it's right at this. See how sharp down this goes? Like, see how steep that is? I don't like that. But also, it may be the only way to get it to work. So, I don't want to spend 4 hours doing this. I might rebuild that off stream. Honestly, that's the type of person I am. I might just have to rebuild that off stream. Take like 4 hours to do it. It's your build. Exactly. It is my build. So you may be wondering, what is the point of having that there? Well, my main city, like with all the skyscrapers and stuff, is going to be over here. So, I want one highway curving around the edge, going to like the middle, and this highway just ending right here so traffic can connect directly. You're redeeming a hydrate? Okay, give me 2 seconds and I'll hydrate, but I gotta mute myself for 2 seconds. Okay. Again, I apologize that this is taking so long and I feel like I've made no progress. But sometimes that's just how cities is. I mean, the technical issues are slowing me down too. Which I thought I had fixed. And I had fixed them for a while. It was fine yesterday. So between then and now, something went wrong again. But I haven't touched anything. All I did was start the stream. That's probably what broke it. Stream. My stream is breaking everything. I mean, this is the type of game that requires patience. Oh my god, please. The type of game that requires patience to, like, both play and, I guess, watch. Because it's not instantly rewarding. It's not like you just start playing and you have a gorgeous city in 1 hour. Usually, I stream for about 4 hours, and it takes me maybe 2 or 3 streams to, like, finish a map. So, I mean, the good news is, once we finish all these connections and stuff, we should be getting towards the good stuff, which is gonna be the main city. That's always the most exciting part for everybody. me included. There is quite a little hill here, so my city's gonna have some depth to it. My city's not gonna be looking super flat, which is gonna be kind of cool. I mean, I want the waterfront, like, near the river. Oh, God. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. I want the waterfront to be flat. Like, next to the river. So that way, we don't have to worry about placing certain buildings and things. Yeah, delete emote is much needed on this stream. This is an American map, so we're trying to not do a Japanese style city. This is just going to be an American city that just happens to have a big hill in the middle. Just by chance has a big hill in the middle, and we could flatten the top of it. That would help me out a lot too. Just a little bit at the top. Okay. Right. So, you can barely tell where it is, which is fine, because there's a ton of trees, which will probably get deleted because we're not using any trees on my main roads. We're using bike lanes. For my main roads, 6-lane bike lanes, to be precise. We're gonna turn this here, like so, a little bit, and then go like that. So my main road, I do want them to be straight so we can get like all our utilities and needed stuff. So this is gonna have a straight part here, and then we're gonna shape our entire city by going like that. And usually what I do is I follow the terrain with my roads and stuff, but we're not going to completely do that with this build. I need to like have a different style so that the city looks just a pinch different than what I usually do. So we're going to have a main road come up like this. Cross here. The city is shaped. Which direction is traffic flowing? Traffic's flowing down, right? So the city should be shaped diagonally. Like so. We're gonna have a diagonal main road like that. Have this connect here somehow. Right? Okay. They have a ultra-modern airport, so I guess this city is going to be ultra-modern as well. Nothing's... I don't think we need to do anything super crazy. Like, I have a metro, so I guess we're doing subways and trains, but I don't know if I want an above ground metro or an underground metro yet. I haven't decided. I think most of the buildings are going to be on the inside, right? So we need a cross street. You always have to have one cross street. Like, where are your main things? Where's the majority of the traffic going to be? I feel like since this is where the city kind of starts, like all the traffic comes in this way, my cross needs to be close to here. So probably the first flat part I'm gonna come down. And there you go. Everything else within this city should be small roads. So those are my main roads. That's all we need for now. And then everything inside 2 lanes. So we're going from 6 lane to 2 lane. And you can already see the shape of the land here. We're going to follow the shape of the land with a road and just connect. And then this space will be something for unique buildings. We'll get some buildings for the waterfront here. We can have this highway do a tunnel at this point, which would be super fucking cool. Like, we'll have transport and stuff over here. Like a train station or something. One of my custom train hubs over here would be nice. And then we can get maybe a park in there or something. I'll figure that out later. Now for the most exciting part. Where's the water going out? Because I took that sewer out, right? So I have to replace where the sewer is. Or I just have to move it. Just have to move it down a little bit. Just move it there. We'll get the sewage collectors across the river. That'll be nice. And so what I want to do, my water's coming in from the north of the map, right? The map actually faces this way, by the way. If you were wondering how's the map look, it looks like this. Faces this way. Big mountains towards the north, river in the middle, water flowing south from north to south. So, if I want to pick up clean water for my city, about here would be a good place. And we'll do, you know, recycling and all that good stuff. So we're just gonna take these pipes and follow main road, which almost brings us exactly where I need this to be. And then so this sewage can go somewhere on the opposite side, because this is going to be just for my city water. And I do want each side of the river to have separate pipes so I don't get confused or have any pollution issues. And if I have pollution issues, it'll be easier to fix if they're separated, right? So all my power and stuff, industry is going to be down here on this, in this area on this side, across from the airport, which kind of works. So the airport's on the bottom of the map. Sewage and garbage and all that stuff is going to be over here. And then main city right in the middle of the map. We're going to have to pick where's my residential district, because that's where we have to start building. We can have some fun soon. The fun part's coming up soon. Just be patient. I don't need water there. That's fine. Okay. Follow this main road up. I don't have any, like, inspiration or ideas. We're not, like, trying to recreate anything. This is going to be, like, completely original off the top of my head. Whatever I want to put in is what's going in. No plans. Usually I like to have something planned out. The only thing we had planned was the ultra-modern airport and these types of roads. Like, that's it. Everything else is whatever happens, happens. Which is kind of cool, too, because it gives me freedom to do whatever I want to do at the moment. I think because this is where the city starts, pretty much all my residential should be up here, which needs to be split a little bit. So let's first go straight, and we're gonna curve with, there is a little hill. I don't know if it's like super obvious on stream, but there is a hill here. I'm trying to build with the hill, so these first set of apartments won't look too weird. Have enough space for maybe a walking path in the middle, maybe, possibly. That would be nice. This is probably space for utilities, maybe. I'd like to flatten this area out just a pinch. But I can't really do it because the hill has a backside. Alright, so that's the backside of the city right there. And there we go. Alright, so all this area in here is going to be housing, apartments. And we haven't even discussed, like, what I'm doing for major power either. I do have some windmills way up here, that I put, like, right before the stream. I don't know. I don't want to do a dam. So anything other than a dam, if anybody has suggestions. Obviously, I can't do wave because it's a river, not an ocean. We could do nuclear again. It's gonna probably, like, if this is all gonna be built up, like, skyscraper level buildings, probably gonna need a lot of power. I could do waste transfer. Like, waste becomes... waste becomes electricity. I could do something like that for the map. Bring this main road down here. For industry and traffic, that'll actually do a lot for me. Okay, so let's have nuclear. And obviously nuclear has, you know, some negative connotation to it, but realistically, all my pollution's going to be over here anyway. So, not super worried about it. It creates a lot of noise and a lot of pollution in the game. But it's also like a crap ton of power. And it would be stupid not to use it. And for safety purposes, let's just put a fire department right next to it. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's save. And then I will build a power line from this nuclear plant across the main road, over the highway, across the main road again, and up this hill over, like, here, because this is where we're going to start building. So I need my first district. And I'll probably have to adjust, like, the boundaries and everything. Later. We can worry about the name after. I just need the basic stuff done, which is getting houses in here, because we're over an hour into the stream and we don't have a single person living in my city. We need people living here for everything else to start going, especially the airport, which I will get back to, but need people before I can have planes in the first place. So, like, the foundation of the airport is there. It's not going anywhere. It's just, I can't do too much until I have planes and know what directions the planes are coming in and out of the map. Does that make sense, chat? Does everybody understand? I am paused. I know I'm paused. Because I didn't paint anything yet. Now I'm unpaused. Okay, so this first district of my main section is going to be default style, which I believe is American. Right, this is American map. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks and recreation, recycle plastic. Free Wi-Fi kind of only helps with mail, but since it's a ultra-modern city, it's like this is a place that would be around right now. Yes, we will do this. Free Wi-Fi. For-profit education. That might reduce happiness, but that'll increase money, which at the beginning we're going to care about. Tax raise for the people. And encourage biking, which we're probably going to have on every district because we have the bike lanes. Electrical cars could be good. This increases cost, but I believe it decreases pollution overall. Even though it doesn't say that, which it should say that, but it doesn't. Electrical cars and filter industrial waste. And I think that's all we need for here. For this first district. And if you've seen one city stream, you should know when you start a residential district, the most important thing, after water and power, you go in order, healthcare. We're going to get this modern-looking hospital. We're going to put it right up here. At the top of the hill. Like that. You know what would be cool though? As if this kept going down. But then it's not diagonal in the way that I want it to be. I think all the cool stuff should be like out here. All the unique buildings by the water. All the housing in the middle. All the transport like right here. We knew this wasn't going to be a perfect road. Come on. You might lose connection. Would you have another earthquake? Or you're still on mobile? Why are you watching on mobile? Don't you have a computer? Hello? Alright, we have a hospital. And I see that there's crime. There's a little mask guy, a person with a ski mask committing a crime. So we're going to select this police headquarters, since it's the more modern one, and we're going to put this right on the corner there, which is a great place for that to be. On the corner of the main roads. We're going to use the police car. That's problem solved. Trying to decide how I'm going to really shape this the way I need it. I just have to make everything like a grid for the most part. Off of this road. Okay. So everything in here has to be going that direction. Or as close to that direction as possible. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is going to be off just a little bit. Because these snap points are not where the grids are. And that's confusing and annoying. When you want to build in a certain way. Oh well, I guess that won't connect. I mean, it kind of needs to. Would there be a curved road in the middle of this city? It's kind of interesting if there is. Kind of hurts how everything else looks. But maybe that's what makes it different. Now, the closer together these roads are, obviously, the more dense it will seem to be. We don't need it super duper dense. I feel like this... No, I guess I can't push that up. I don't need to. It's fine, it's fine. Curve down. And then go there. Sometimes you gotta delete roads. We're just building the shape of, we're making the shape of my main section. That's what we're doing right now. Most of these are going to be permanent. Obviously, with certain utilities and unique buildings, I'll have to rebuild some of this stuff. There's no power for this. Okay. So, what I need to do is bring this wire down here, connect this, and then, ta-da! That's how the airport gets its power. It should technically be working, but we'll see. I'm sure I'll get complaints about the garbage or something backing up over there. Speaking of which, I need to pause and place my garbage, which is going to be right on the other side of where this nuclear stuff is. So we're going to do 2 and 2, which is what I always do. But what'll be different is I build another road. I think I will go with waste transfer on the other side, which will be interesting because I haven't done waste transfer in a long time. There we go. I haven't done waste transfer in forever, so I think now's the time to do it. Waste processing complex sends out waste transfer trucks to pick up garbage. But this is not the same as this. Waste disposal unit. So this, I believe, just uses regular garbage trucks to create electricity. It turns the waste into electricity. But I don't really need... I don't need that if I have the nuclear power plant. So we're going to go with the waste processing complex, which is like a hub for these special trucks that will collect things at waste transfer facilities. Now, this is all part of the Sunset Harbor DLC. Waste transfer facility uses garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. Store waste can be picked up by waste transfer trucks from the processing complex. This building pollutes less, so it can be built closer to the center of the city. It's basically an alternate way to transfer garbage without creating too much issues. So now we can have a bunch of these like throughout my city, if I want. Which is nice, like, in a commercial office area to have these, like, collection sites. We'll have one, like, there, for example. Which won't be powered because it's, like, super far away, but... Now, hold up. I need these incinerators still. I need to move these dumps just over one spot. And then we get to select what kind of garbage trucks do we want. Why would you not choose the big ones? It's a big map. It's a big city. Big garbage trucks. Large garbage trucks. There we go. $53 in Meandering River right now. A nice, cool 53 degrees. All these things should be working properly. All right. Yeah, this will be like the tourist shopping unique building section along the water. I like to do that. I'm not sure if I could do a quay on this map. I mean, the water is flowing pretty quickly, but also that's in fast forward. I could do a quay to shape this. That would make it look super modern. Plus, I don't know what's going on here. If I'm gonna adjust this, I need to do it before it's too late. Okay. Haven't done a quay in forever. And I said recently I was gonna do a quay or a flood wall or a seawall or something. It would be nice. It'll make my city look super cool. We could start it from back here. Like, start it from here. All this way. Modern seawall. Or do we want, like, leveled one with stairs? I mean, the stairs kind of add a lot to it, don't they? Let's do the levels. I got a plan. Let's do the levels, and then we can add the stairs every now and then. Like, where it would look cool to have stairs going down to the water, and then we can have, like, boats on the water or something. This is just another way to, like, shape your city and make it look different. And this is something I actually think looks really good for cities that are along the water. I mean, obviously, because you can't add these walls inland. They're seawalls that go next to the water. I mean, like, if I have a very tropical central harbor area, or if I just have, like, a really modern harbor, that's usually where these things look good. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't think I'm explaining it the way I need to, but whatever. You can also, like, really, really shape it, and then the land will just attach to that shape. So we can have curves, or we can make it straight, and that'll make it look even more different. I think having a curve here isn't really necessary. I think having it be like really angular and square on the edges will give me that ultra modern look that I want. And we'll get stairs there. I'm sure the water levels will change. And we can just push the water down around the edges. Really showcase this wall. It just kind of like looks like it abruptly ends here, which is weird. But I can add like some piers and stuff, and we can adjust this to make it look better. I like the how it's like curvy here, where we might put like a park or something, and then it's straight where we're gonna have buildings and stuff. I think that's kind of a good idea. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so, anyway, we're getting demand for commercial. So, what I want to do is decide where is my main shopping. I think my main shopping has to be, like, in here. There's not a lot of area to do it. So maybe we'll have some on the opposite side eventually and get like some bridges across. But for my main commercial area on that side would kind of force the traffic to go here. I think this highway should probably connect to like right here. So if we're tunneling down after this point, let me do that. I know it already feels like I'm kind of all over the place. This is how it's gotta be. Alright, so the highway is coming up. We can do like crazy bends and stuff. What am I doing? What am I thinking? I need a sharper angle with the tunnel. Yeah, right along the... Ooh, the hell? Why is it like... What? Ew, why is it doing that? Why would you do this? It's too close. Need to create a little bit of space. God, it still looks terrible. Still, that's ugh. Why? I can't allow that because I can't fix that. What's going to be fun is trying to bend my metro line around all this. The subway has to go from the airport to here too, to the main city. that look weird? That does look weird. I don't know how much landscaping I can get to fix that. I thought this was flat. I thought this ground was flat. All we have to do here is keep this close. Raise it. Connect. So yeah, it's a little tunnel that will get a highway connection. Which kind of works because if this is where all my commercial's going to be, then you go directly into the commercial zone for shopping. Through that tunnel. So for this commercial district that we just built, power, water, smoke, recycling. And we're going to skip schools out for now. I might add it later. But it's not really going to affect too many things. Recycling plastic. Free Wi-Fi is on. Tax raise for low and high commercial. Small business, big business. We're going to do a mix of both. Electric cars only affects residents. And if I'm using electric cars on this map, that means I have to get the electric car factory, which I haven't built yet. Filter industrial waste. I don't think anybody's going to live here, but having the electric car thing on won't really affect me too much. And then for all these like DLC ones, we don't need them on yet. Maybe later. But we're just starting the map, so. Just have to now paint this dark blue. And stores will be here. Just guess what I'm putting around the edge? That's where my power line's gonna be. Perfect place for the power line. I didn't even plan that. It's exactly where I need the power line to be. That was just a coincidence. You see that? See what happens? Now I need this stuff to start coming in here. Go. There's some shops and stuff. Alright. Let me save. And it's about to get real. About to get real. Because we have, like, full demand of residential and commercial there on the bottom right. It's almost full green and definitely a full blue, which is what you expect, well, at the early stages of your city, of your build. And I don't want to, like, overwhelm the game, so I'm going to pause here for a second, go back into healthcare, and just double check that this area that I have houses is covered. And it is, of course, because we have the hospital. And it's a modern city, so we're going to use this medical clinic. We're going to have this medical clinic on the other side. And we're going to select large ambulance. I forgot to do that for this. Large ambulance. Right? And then, I know we have a fire department here, and it's barely reaching this district, so we're gonna have another fire department up here in this on this main intersection with the large fire truck engine, so it can reach up to skyscrapers and stuff. Because eventually, all these apartments are gonna probably be skyscrapers. And then we're gonna double check the police. That's all set. Mm-hmm. And for transportation. So what we're doing is we're going down the bottom of the HUD, like in order. Because that's how the game is designed for you. Like, once you start building, you need to go in order. And we've decided already that we have an airport. We started building an airport. It's over here. It's not completely functional yet. But we know that we're going to have trains. And if I want a train over here, I have to put the hub down before I start building too much stuff. And I want to use these, like, DLC trains. So we've got the old market one. I already used that, right? I know I already used that. I'm trying to use things I've never used before. So assets I've never used before for trains. There's can't be too many. It's going to be like one or two. I think I used this, but then I want to say we used this one on No U Port, and then I deleted it and replaced it with something else. So maybe elevated trains over here. Maybe an elevated train station right there. On the back, so it's an easy connection. But that's not my main... That's not my main hub. Let's see. What haven't I used? Ground bypass. We've used those. Ground Island Platform Train Station. This is the one that's at like a weird 45-degree angle. Or something. Yeah, this one's weird. Look at it. At a weird angle. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to use that. I have to use that today. Or at some point in this map. I think we did use these ones. I like these ones. These ones are on the ground. They're not elevated. This could work. This could work better than this. Because I don't really need the elevation up here for the train. Like, there's no reason that the train needs to go up above anything back here. Besides the fact that I don't know if we've actually used this asset. I think that's it. Because I've used the other ones. But there are train hubs. Like these. Multi-platform train station. Now, does this come with a metro line connection? It does, automatically, right? Does it say that, though? What does it say? A train station with 12 platforms. Doesn't even say anything about... Doesn't say anything about the frickin' metro, which is obviously here. So something cool about this one is, if you look at it, the trains are like connect through here, right? But I don't have 12 train lines, and that's kind of a lot. Or you can go the opposite way. So these are like the same building, they're just, the connection is facing different directions. And this is kind of a one-way thing, right? This is like a dead-end train line. Like, if you want all your lines to end somewhere, I have used this asset before. I don't know if I've done all through. If I put this back here, this is kind of like the main hub, so I wanted my main transport to be down here. There's just not space for it. I don't know what this is occupied by. It says it's occupied. By what, though? By the stuff underground? Because that doesn't make sense. It's because it flattens the ground automatically, I think. Yeah. That would be cool, though. Maybe I will have to have it in the back. Near your residence, though? Because these are going to be this is a noisy thing. You don't want this in the center of everything. You want it away from people. Maybe it is over here. That would be kind of wacky, right? But also kind of cool, maybe. That gives a purpose to this road. That's like too close there, though. I'm gonna push this down just a little bit so I can have train connections. Alright, let's do... because this is gonna stand out. Like, from far away, you're gonna notice this. So these trains... work kind of similar to roads. This one's gonna connect right there and go through. This is gonna be a through line. Wait, distance too short for what? I don't understand. Uh-oh. That cuts the power off. Oh boy. Huh. This might have to be on the other side. Cause all the lines go over there. Well, only the airport line goes back here. Okay. Only the airport line is going over here, so forget what I'm talking about. Let's just curve this one this way. This is gonna stay raised. Keep this aligned with the road. This bridge bends. That's alright. Woo! Yeah! Alright, now I do have DLC bridges for the trains, but apparently they are one lane only? Like if I go to roads? I don't know why my DLC trains are... I think it's because they're bridges, right? Where the hell are they? Yeah, European Rail Bridge. There's a 2-lane concrete high-speed train. Oh, this is going to be an airport express. Is that the same thing as a high-speed train? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna find out. Okay, so that's the connection from the city to the airport for that train. And then we're gonna connect this stop to here somehow. I don't like the fact that it's up, because then that's not gonna connect. Like, there's no way I can get this to wind down smooth. Like, that just kind of... That looks kind of goofy, right? We all agree that looks goofy? Maybe this is where I put that weird one. The 45-degree angle one. I, for some reason, can't grab and delete this. Jeez. It's being weird. Let's try the weird angle one here. Because I think a train station up here does make sense. Like, look at that. And because it's an angle, it might work. It's so close to the main, like, transporter hub. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's probably time to talk about how this looks gross. All you have to do is make the corner not look bad. That's all you have to do. The train has to go down the hill. What's up, Penguin? How's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. We're currently 2 hours into the stream with not a whole lot of progress, as you can see. This is one of the new DLC maps, Meandering River. But I'm just trying to get stuff set up for the future of this city, pretty much. We're just working on, like, train lines and connections and highways and things. Alright, the power line's still going over. I cut it off, I know, it's gonna reconnect, hold on. We've got nuclear power. And it'll be back. Your day is just starting. Well, make it a good one. Make it a good day. Hey, I know you stream Elder Scrolls, right? You're into Elder Scrolls? What if I told you I was playing an Elder Scrolls game tomorrow morning? I probably should have hyped that up more than that, huh? I probably... I don't care. Whatever. It's not important. It's just one of the biggest streams of my life. Which Elder Scrolls game? Anniversary Skyrim. Modded Anniversary Skyrim. Probably should have, like, made an announcement, or, I don't know, talked about it more. But, I feel like it'll be kind of more cool if I just do it, and not make a big deal about it. I'm just gonna do it because, like, if people watch, they watch. If people don't watch, they don't watch. Like, I don't really care about viewers anymore, so... I mean, I care about my viewers. I just don't care about my numbers, is what I mean. Like, if my numbers are low, it's whatever. I'm gonna stream it either way. First time playthrough... The answer is yes, with an asterisk of technically. If you're watching this live, tomorrow, which is Friday, at noon, I'll be streaming Skyrim. It is my first playthrough on stream. I played it when it came out like 10 years ago. Okay, so we have these roads connected. We just need power to that train station, the train hub. Somehow. Have to get power. I feel like if I put a utility or a park across from it, that'll work. Like, there would be a plaza across from this. Okay. Yes. No. Yes and no. No, you're not okay, you're not understanding. No. First playthrough since it released period 10 years ago. When Skyrim came out, I bought it and played it before I streamed. And now, 10 years later, I will play it again on stream. I have not played Skyrim since. I swear on everything, I haven't played it since. I haven't played it since that first playthrough. Not once. Haven't touched it. I only have 2 versions of Skyrim. I have the original version of Skyrim for PS3. I don't even have my PS3 anymore, but I still have a copy of Skyrim. And I have Skyrim Anniversary Edition with mods for the PS4. It is technically a first playthrough. Because it's going to be like, I mean, obviously I know things about Skyrim, right? Like, I know the memes, I know the main plot of the game, but there will be a ton of shit that I just have forgotten exists. Guaranteed there will be something that I'll be like, what is this? I don't remember this at all. Because there's so much shit in that game, right? It would be crazy if I remembered every single character and storyline. But, like, I remember the Greybeards and the mountain and the talking dragon and all that shit. I remember Fusro Da, you know? Like, I remember the words of power and all the basic shit. I remember that. But, like, certain plot points or characters or things I have probably forgotten all about. Wasn't the newest release free? Hold on. That's some funny shit. The fact that you said that seriously that's hilarious. Absolutely not. No. It's Bethesda. You think they make anything for free? No, it was $40. It was $40 for the anniversary edition. Free. Oh man. You thought one of them was free if you pre-own the game? No. No, the upgrade, if you own it on PS4 and you upgrade to PS5, that's free. Skyrim is not free. Ever. If you already have bought it, and you want to transfer it to the next-gen console, that is free. That's not the same as the game being free. That you must already have purchased it once. For fucking at least $40. I don't think Skyrim's ever been cheaper than $30. Ever. Ever once. Never. Skyrim is huge, and it's Bethesda's #1 selling game of all time, and it's also been re-released like 12 times. There's so many different versions of Skyrim. There's Special Edition, Legendary Edition, Gold Edition, Switch version, Console Edition, Steam Edition, PS3 Edition, PS4 Remaster Edition, the Graphically Intense Edition, which is just Skyrim with visual mods. The game has been re-released so many times. It's like GTA 5. GTA 5's been released about 10 times. You're on PC, so you got like 3 versions of it. Yeah, well, you probably paid for them, you just don't remember. Okay. Anyway, We need more housing. Let's have our apartments connect down here along this main road. I don't need it in fast forward mode. Like that. Mm-hmm. Whew. You buy games like they're going out of style. Yeah, I've probably purchased too many video games. I should probably stop. Let's get a plaza, just to spread happiness and increase leisure. And then we wait. This demand for housing is too high. We're gonna put some shops across from this train station because it's gonna spread pollution and noise, and people will be pissed off. So we don't want houses right next to our train. The rent is too damn high. You remember that? Anyway, let's... This whole center of the road, this whole middle part of my city is going to be apartment buildings, civilization, life. Life! It's happening! And so, the difficult part is gonna be getting train lines connecting through from this point, because I wanted this to be like an area for a custom park or something. But I might just have to have trains going across, and it's gonna look messy if I do that. So maybe not. Maybe this is just like a transfer point for mass transit, you know? Maybe that's just how it's gonna be. Because, like, I need, obviously, a train connection, like, down here somewhere. So let's just plan this out. It's looking so cool already. Well, you say that now, but this part that I'm working on is going to be ugly. Alright, train to metro hub. I kind of want my subways to be underground. And this is like an above ground metro connection, so I don't need that. There's a bus to metro hub, which works great because it'll transition buses to a subway. But this being right next to the tunnels makes it a little bit weird for me. We could... Alright, let's see if I can actually, like, change these levels underground. Yeah, see, I think this is too close. Because underground subways are very restrictive. Unless I do something like that. And this here is definitely not going to connect. Or maybe. No way. No way this works. Wow. That worked for me automatically? I wish you could all see what... I am shocked. That's nuts. We're saving the game, because I can't believe that. That worked so simple. That was so easy. Alright, so this will transition city buses to the subway, which is going to be underground. So we're never going to see the metro. You do have options in this game to have metro above ground, but I don't need to do that. This right here is above ground metro, but it's going to go right down underground. Like, probably immediately. Like so. We'll give it a little bit of space so that you can see the metro and what it looks like here. Like a nice little visual of it connecting. I also find it weird because doesn't this... Yeah, this has an underground connection. So we've got 2 metro connections to this airport because the airport is like split a little bit, which I think is weird and confusing. But it's gonna go right underneath this airport, and these lines can connect. But they're gonna probably all go to the same place. Ah! I forgot this was a lower level. You can't really tell what levels the subways are underground. I mean, you can tell that this is going underneath the highway, right? The highway tunnel. There we go. I got it. So yeah, there's like... Look how tall we can make bridges. Imagine having a metro line at the max height. Wouldn't that be weird? No, that would be... So that's definitely something I've never done. That would be wild. I mean, that goes... I think that's on purpose to, like, go over skyscrapers. But we don't need that. I just wanted to see what that would look like. And that would look weird. Alright, save the game. Save the game. You buy games like they're going out of style, but you only have 3 to 4 games installed. Yeah, same. I've purchased a lot of games this year. Probably more I probably bought more games this year than at any point. Like everything on my list for streaming in the future, which is somewhere in the Discord, I think. If I know how to spell Discord, that would be cool. Like all those games I've either bought or have already owned. And let's see. I bought the Mega Aquarium DLC. I bought Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I bought the Outer Worlds. I bought the Colonists. I bought Spider-Man at full... no, I bought Spider-Man on a on a discount, right? I bought Spider-Man on sale, but the sequel I haven't purchased yet. So I don't have Miles Morales, but I will buy it eventually. I'm gonna probably wait for a sale on that because I'm not in a rush to play that immediately. Aven Colony was like $20. Yakuza 0 was $20. Horizon Forbidden West was full price. Sifu was $40. Two Point Campus will be probably $40 when it comes out. WWE was $60. Undercard is Fire Pro, so that's free. Fire Pro I already own, but Fire Pro's probably $20 right now. And all the DLC for Fire Pro is overpriced. Like, the game is $20, and the DLC is like $15. It's not worth it. Don't buy the DLC for Fire Pro Wrestling. Just don't do it. Just don't. Don't do it. Alright, I need a train line here, or I need a train connection over here somehow for the commercial mid section of my city, and this is gonna be the issue that I was worried about. Because I could do above ground. And I think above ground will save me a lot inside the city, right? Because there will be, like, roads that I have to cross and buildings I'm going to have to go over. So I think we're just going to have to figure out a way for that to work. So let's do these bypass. This can be probably on the inside, actually. On the inside here. I don't know where else that would need to go. That kind of works. Are these all going to be high-speed trains? I guess they could be. No reason not to. Yeah, see how this has to, like, crash through a bunch of shit to work? And it's gonna cut off my power. No, it's not. It's cool, we got it. I got this. Free games with paid DLCs. Literally every MOBA. Fortnite. I mean, that's microtransactions. It's not really DLCs. Same concept, though. Trying to get this to look good. That might actually work this way. And then I can still do my custom park or whatever. Because there was going to be a split here anyway, right? With the way I'm building. The only thing is we lose a couple buildings here, but that's not the biggest loss. Right behind the train station, it stays elevated, which will give it a definite look to it. and then it can continue down this way, and we can have another one somewhere down here if we need. I kind of would like one on the other side, like down here would be cool. Trying to cut my city in half with my elevated train lines here. You wish you could play Spider-Man? It's only on PlayStation? It will always be on PlayStation. Unless it goes to PC. Which, now hold on a minute. God of War's on PC. Horizon Zero Dawn's on PC. Why is Spider-Man not on Steam? Is Horizon on Epic or Steam? Wherever Horizon and God of War are, is where Spider-Man will go. Because those are Sony first-party games. There's a reason they're on PlayStation. They're Sony first-party games. I know God of War came out on PC like not super long ago, right? I saw people playing it, which is cool because it was like the first time seeing the Kratos versus Baldur fight, which is kind of the most hype part of the game, and it's like an hour into the game. Like the best part of that game is an hour into the game. You think it's on Epic? Yeah, that makes more sense than it being on Steam. I don't know. I have no reason to play it there. I feel like Spider-Man, you need a controller. You need a controller to play Spider-Man. I don't know how the hell you would play that with a keyboard. No idea. It's like certain games you need a controller for. Spider-Man, you do 1000% need the controller. It's like there's no way you're playing that game keyboard and mouse. This is not happening, dude. That would fucking blow my mind if somebody's out there doing that. I don't even know how. I played Spider-Man. It was fun. It was fun. I'm glad I got to play it. Because it was one of those games I wanted to play, you know? And now it's done. I got it out of the way. I got Horizon out of the way. God of War, I don't have a plan of playing anytime soon. Like, definitely not this year, but maybe one day. Maybe one day in the future. But I've seen everybody play it. Like, I don't know. It's been spoiled for me already. Get one more train station. We're just gonna do our train stations now. That way I don't have to worry about them later. I don't have to build around them or anything. I'd like one out here, like on the outside of the city, too. And this will be like our main core of... This will be like our main core for the train lines. I guess they're all going to be high-speed trains. Because I've never done these high-speed trains before. Horizon and God of War are on Steam. Oh, okay. Well then, maybe Spider-Man will come to Steam. I feel like it came out before God of War, didn't it? So that's kind of weird. Look at this. Look at this. We've got a loop. We got a train loop. We have a train loop. I'm gonna need it. One in the middle. Oh no. I just realized we're gonna need one in the middle. Well. It's gotta be at the end too. Like right there. Just no, no. No, we're not. No, we're not. I lied. We have a train loop around the city for high-speed trains. I don't think all of these are going to be powered unless they provide their own power. Do they provide their own power? They do? Maybe because they're modded assets, right? Like they're created assets? I don't feel like usually they do. And that's why sometimes trains can be annoying. It looks like they're providing their own power. Just around. So they should work. If I connect these train lines, they should work. Let's go. Alright. Line number 1. This is going somewhere. I don't know where this is going. Oh, it has to go outside the map. It has to connect to this. Right. Hold on. I was like, where the heck? Where is it going? It's like Dark Souls on PC. It was the controller UI. I don't know how people use mouse and keyboard. Well, I've never played Dark Souls, so I don't really know how it controls. But I feel like something where you're like when you're playing Spider-Man, you're pressing a billion buttons constantly. And you have to aim and switch to your powers and then your gadgets, and then you've got web combos, and there's a lot going on very quickly to the point of like if you pressed the wrong key, you're falling off of a skyscraper. And you know what, like you have lost to the bad guy, the city is burning. It's like stuff can go bad so quickly if you press one wrong button in Spider-Man. It's like your mission has failed. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Okay, that did not connect, correct? They just need water. Yeah, see, now it's asking for power. It was powered, man. It's powering itself. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, here we go. Come on. This will be cool. Because the city... I mean, the map should be sending its own train now. Should be sending its own train line through. Like, automatically. Because this map has a automatic train connection. Like, whenever you see a railroad off the map connecting through all the way, there should eventually be a train. Like, just not one you've created, just a one randomly spawning, bringing people from outside of the map to your map. You know what I mean? Like, it's just another way to get people into the city. So that should be happening eventually, once it registers that this is all connected. But in the meantime, we're going to create a traffic line from the airport, which is not complete, to the main hub. Right? And back. It's a very short line, but it's an airport express line, so the purpose of this train is for people that live in the city to take the train directly there. I think, like, this should connect somehow, too. I mean, they can transfer here. It's just, you have to hop trains to get there. But whatever. Alright, so this is going to be a airport express train. And we can look at this, because it's going to look cool. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think these are one of the coolest looking things. Look at the logos! Look at the logos! I'm an old man. I've never seen technology like this before. There's an airplane painted on the side of an air train. Planes, trains, and automobiles, oh my! It's so neat. It's so neat. This is like, it's such a simple little thing, and just so cool. Because they didn't have to do this, right? They didn't have to add this in. It's purely a visual thing, and I appreciate it. I appreciate small touch details that bring life to the game. And this should act like a high-speed train based on the tracks. And I think airport express trains go a little bit faster than normal trains anyway. And they also carry more passengers. So this carries 240 passengers. Whoa. 420, man. Blaze it. I mean, 240. 240 passengers, which is nuts. I think a regular train's like 100. That's more than twice. More than twice the train. Alright. So there are no airline connections. There's no airport being connected. There's no planes being connected, which makes me believe one of two things. One, it's because I'm missing the headquarters building. Or two, there's just no demand for passengers. So let's place this airport headquarters. Can you place this outside? You can place this anywhere on the map, right? Yeah, you can place this anywhere on the map. It doesn't have to be near the airport. I don't know why you wouldn't want it near the airport, though. We'll have it way down there. Alright, this lets you manage your airlines and stuff, so. You get this special menu. Meandering River International Airport. So we're just going to call it MR for short. Right? Meandering River. So that way we remember it's just for this map. Chirp Air is fine. We can leave it as the default. I haven't used all the logos. I like this palm tree logo, though. It's not a tropical map, but it's nice. It's a nice little touch. I'm gonna go with Chirper's blue. And we'll stay with the light blue color. Airport policies. Adds land value bonus to the whole airport. Tourists are much more likely to use cars. May increase traffic. No, we don't want to do that. We want to force them to use the train or the metro. Hotel discount adds a 200-point bonus to the attractiveness rating. We don't have any airports yet. I mean, airports. We don't have any motels, hotels, Holiday Inns. I misspoke. It sounded like an idiot. Welcome to my stream. We can get hotels over here. I don't know if that's really necessary to get the planes coming in. Because I just need a plane. I just need one plane to arrive. That's all I need. I need to see what direction it's gonna be here and what direction it's leaving. Like, I just need to see the flight path before I do anything. Is that really not enough space? Wow. I thought for sure it was. Yeah, it is. This is not the final build of the airport. I know somebody's like, this doesn't make any sense. Shut up. Yeah, these taxiways are super restrictive. I remember that. And even when you do them in freeform, it doesn't do it correctly. So you need a plane. Does this automatically connect? Oh my god. It do. I don't know if that's connected from arriving or departing. I can't tell. I can't. Oh, we got a plane. All right. Here we go. This is hype, because this will answer all my questions. Alright, so this is my plane leaving. Where do you fly? What direction do you go once you are in the air? This is all we need to know. And then I can rebuild railways if I need to. Okay, it turns that way. And it's flying straight. It's just going out this direction? Oh, that's okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Now, is that on the... and I don't see the line detail listed, but... Alright, so what that means is... we have to expand a little bit over here. Just a pinch. For my airport. Just a pinch in this direction. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. No, no, no. Shit. Well. I mean, I could probably adjust that. A little bit of landscaping never hurt anybody, right? The game really doesn't like when you do landscaping next to the airport, but you just have to do a little bit out here. Just around this edge. Okay. Now, we can get this runway correct. All we need is a connection here. Doesn't matter where this like starting point is. This is for land. This is like for landing, really. But planes aren't gonna land from this point. They're gonna take off on this runway. This is our departure runway only. We're gonna have one departure runway going that way. Doesn't have to be a huge airport, just functional, right? Because it's not a ton of space. So I can't do like a crazy huge airport. And I don't think it's necessary to have a crazy huge airport. This needs to kind of work. It's a little bit curvy. That's kind of wacky. Do we like it? Do we hate it? What do we think? I don't know if I have enough space to get like another direction here. Because the road would have to go, like the taxiway would have to go around. Unless I can expand the land here. Which might be possible. The river is wide over here. I might be pushing my limits. But you know what? We're at the point where I think we can take the risk. Leave some space for hangars and stuff. Can have like taxi paths all around or something. Make it interesting, maybe. I'm just hoping this doesn't cause like major flooding, you know? That would kind of suck. Yeah, it's so obvious, like, where the land is flat. Like, that line is kind of visually obvious, but it's whatever. It's an airport. Alright, so I think we might have actually put these things in the right position in the first try, which is kind of wacky. Still not enough space. Still need a little bit more room. For the plane to, like, turn around or whatever it needs to do. Because we want to try to have another way out. To see what if planes really do just have to go out this direction. See where this plane is leaving? I think that's the way planes are getting off the map, but we haven't had a plane arrive, so I'm hoping they come down the same path and just turn in without like spiraling around a million times. Alright, so this one goes this way. And these could possibly connect, but I don't think there's enough space. Might have to readjust the positioning of this runway, because it's kind of splitting off a little bit weird. Only enough to upset me visually. Let's go. Half a space apart. What the hell? I got rid of the cones. You can do that? By having a taxiway near the end? I got rid of the safety cones. See these safety cones here? With the weird ending? Wait, can you... Doesn't work there. Why would it allow me to do that? That's... It should still be functional, right? That's kind of crazy. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that doesn't match up. These don't match up, so I can't have these connect. I want them to connect. But the spacing that out is going to be so difficult. It doesn't show you, like, where the connections are going to be. You just kind of have to... Like, why is it there? See, that connects there, but I need it to connect down here. So that a plane can turn around. Ooh, I got my cones back. There we go. That might be it right there. It's kind of a sharp angle, but it might work. It might work. It's connected. That's what matters. Right. So we have large planes because it's a big airport. I'd love one back here with like a hangar connected to it or something. Oh boy, here's the flooding. Hold on. Now here comes the difficult part. I need a guaranteed landed connection. And there's no way there's enough space here for that. Just not. There's just not. Even if I move everything else, there's just not enough space. I mean, I could probably get one down here. But then I'd have to have some weird taxiway. Like that. That could work. That could work because that's departing that way. That actually could work. Yeah, these taxiways are only one way, so planes can only go one direction on these roads. Which sometimes makes planning your airports a little bit complicated, more complicated than you would think. Like, it sounds easy, and then you start doing it, and you're like, no, because I need it to go certain ways. You need it to do certain things. Like that. You think I can delete this and get it right? Try. It's gonna be tough. Because it's gotta be directly connected here. It says it's freeform. Why are you not freeforming? This is arriving or leaving? You need that to be arrivals. That's arriving. We have one arriving plane, one leaving plane. We need one more of each. Or, or not. Because there's like no space for any of this shit. I can get it. I can get it. There we go. I need a plane there. Looking like it belongs there. You have enough space for something out here, maybe a hangar. Here's the luxury airport. Why is this not snapping there correctly? What's your issue? Whatever. I'll go there then. Luxury hotel for the modern airport. And then we have all the things we need there. Do we need another lounge? I don't think so. We have one. We could probably get another one on this side. Not sure if it's really necessary. We could try to squeeze one here at the end. That's probably not necessary either. Ooh, I got a plan though. If I expand it just a little bit, oh boy, this whole area is flooding. That's awesome, because the only way to fix that is but with terrain, and I can't do that because there's an airport. Smile. I'm smiling, but I'm really crying on the inside. Let me put my tower here. Do we want my tower here, or like, actually the tower should go in the middle. Like right there. That's where my control tower is. That's kind of the perfect place for it. I just realized that now. And there's not enough space for this shit. Okay, so you get your lounge there, and a lounge on that side, which is fine. Now, where the hell are all the hangars? They're up here. This doesn't fit. You just put a hanger out here not connected to anything? That's kind of weird though, isn't it? Yeah, these are only weird because they're like angled, so the concrete looks odd. I just want to have like a bunch of stuff like laying around. You know what I mean? Like, just a bunch of planes like parked along the side. I don't know if that looks weird from far away. I wish you could just paint the ground like this flat concrete all in here. Like, why wouldn't they let you do that? But whatever. Okay, we're saving. And then I'm done with the airport for a little bit because it's like flooding and I don't want to deal with it. We need to do major utilities for this other district that I made a long time ago for commercial. So same deal. Oop, that's not exactly where I want that. Same deal, hospital. We already have one hospital there, but hey, two can't be terrible, right? We're gonna have this right next to the train, too. Boom, right there. And this wall, seawall, will go past it. And probably end right there. So that's going to be the end of the seawall, which means the end gets stairs. Near the hospital gets stairs. That might be it. Just have to do some ground editing here. Cool, cool. Looks good. I think the flooding solved itself. This airport should be functioning now. I don't see any issues or anything with it either, so. Let's see. Airport level 1 of 3. Weekly passengers, 109. Well, it did just open, so. Can't have our expectations be too high with this. It might just be there for looks more than functionality at this point. But anyway. Okay, so we have a hospital. I would really love for that hospital to be right next to a tall building that's going to stand out but not be unique. So there's these... We haven't actually used these in a long time. These long vertical farms that kind of look like a unique building or a skyscraper or something, but it's really just a farm. So it spreads leisure like a park would. And I guess you can go to different levels and see farms or something. I don't know. But yeah, that'll shape the city being there. And we should do... before I continue utilities, I should do unique buildings, because usually you have to shape the city and it's kind of late. Like, if I don't do it now for unique buildings, I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing it, so. We'll start from the less exciting ones, like the drive-in restaurant, which is going to be right next to the highway. Small office building. Put this next to the train station back there. That'll be good. A lot of these increase overall land value and tourism, happiness, and stuff like that. And obviously these low-level ones don't do a whole lot, but they're nice to have. Especially next to like a train station or something where you're not going to want like a house or whatever. Downtown hotel. Now I feel like we used this recently, but it's also it's a nice thing to have. If you were gonna get a hotel, probably want it somewhere down here. Oh, I can just go around. I can just have the wires go around. Why go over when you can go around? Works just the same. Alright. We don't want any temples or anything. Do we want one of these skyscrapers? I think I do. Which one did I use last time? Did I use the skinny one or this one? I don't remember. Company headquarters. If I put that there, I can't really add a road around it. I might want roads out here. Or I could... Oh, you know what? We could do something super cool. Have this on its own road. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh... Oh shit, that's kind of cool. That's exactly what you want from a city. Something that stands out and you go, yo. Why is the ground being like that? Why is there a rock there? Oh man, that sucks. This little piece of dirt ruining my whole plan. Why? Come on. You gotta be. Why? It has to be right there, too. I don't know if I can fix that. I mean, I probably can by removing everything and replacing it, but I have to figure out where this road is going to that is a really cool place for that to be, though. Alright, next. I'm doing unique buildings now, so I can build things around them. Electric car factory. Now, this is more like an industrial thing that can be down here somewhere. Like on the other side of where the trains are and stuff. Maybe right on the corner. I don't think the game wants me to do that. One of those things like I don't know exactly where to put it. Because it is an industrial building. So it's gotta be over on this side. Is that too far away from like the garbage and stuff? I don't know. Unique buildings. Okay, so we have electric cars. We've got an electric car factory. Put a recycling center there. Probably get a recycling center. I don't want it next to the hotel. Maybe on the other side here. Yeah, it doesn't exactly fit there, too, which is just annoying enough to piss me off. We'll put it right there. Recycling center for the airport. They'll send out their own special trucks. Like I can't assign a vehicle to those ones. Even though I do have the vehicle DLC, which was like $5 for like 20 cars or something. 20 special vehicles for like utilities and trains and stuff. And we'll add, you know, the actual high-speed trains in here. I just want to get this done first, because I have to shape the city around this stuff. A closed stadium would be good. Like in this area right here. Right near where the tunnel is. For a reason that there's a tunnel. It's also kind of like a halfway point. And it stands out. And I like it. Yeah, we'll go with the normal stadium. That way I don't have to worry about, like, a team or anything. It is baseball spring training, though. You could get the baseball field. Could do the baseball field. I don't know where I would put that. Right in this area. Like, that's what it is. Instead of a custom park, I just have a baseball field. That actually might look cool, though. Or it could be back here, because back here it works perfectly. Like, right next to the hill, sunken in. I don't know, that looks weird. On the edge of the city? I don't know. Kind of want to try to squeeze it in here now. Now that I see the shape of this, I might... If I get a flat road at just the perfect angle, I could totally have this here. That might be too much of an angle. We'll try that. I'm so good with this stuff. Years of experience, my friend. Years of experience. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it may be possible. But I kind of feel like it should go the other way now. I want it the other way. Flip that around. Flip it and dip it. Let's just see. It is baseball spring training. I was gonna do a custom park in this area, but it's been forever since I used the baseball field. And I feel like there's enough space here to have shops around it to the point where it's functional. Alright, cool. We got our baseball field. baseball park. What are we, the Buccaneers? I think I need to build a campus to change the team name, but I don't think I want a campus on this map. Unless I build one, like, way out here. Like, way later. On a different stream or something. Okay, is that it for unique buildings? Do we want anything else down here? I did a courthouse not too long ago. The Grand Mall's very, like, odd shape. I don't like using it because it's a weird shape. I don't want that. Maybe just a regular shopping center somewhere down here. This could have gone here too. Next to the stadium. Or something. Because something's got to go right here. Okay. So this district is just for the commercial and does not have a fire department. I'm gonna have to find a way to squeeze a fire department here. Maybe right on the corner? Or inland? Like further down. That's not gonna cover this skyscraper though. We need this skyscraper cleared. The skyscraper sets on fire. That would be wild. I don't... Like, I would assume they can. Right? I've never seen it happen. I've never seen a unique building burn down. But I guess it would be possible. Mm-hmm. Okay. Delete these things. Delete, 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 delete. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I have not added a single school. And I know we need a cemetery. Cemetery should probably go right here, where there's space and there's like a bend around. That's kind of perfect. kind of the perfect place for a cemetery. Let's do a luxury hearse. Not that we'll ever see it. Okay, schools. We're gonna do regular elementary schools just because they don't take as much space as the community school. They don't take up as much space, and we can just fit more and then adjust my we can adjust my budget accordingly now that we have education. So these have 300 students by default. So if I go to economy and I go to budget and I increase garbage, which I should always do, 125. Health can probably be like 115. Fire 115. Police 115. Let's do pretty high on education. 125 again? That sounds good. Leisure is for parks. And anything that is counted by leisure, which sometimes can be modded assets, like my train stations will count under this as well. So, but it's more about the attractiveness. So this is just 105. Unique buildings 105. Industry, we're not doing any. Buses, we don't even have those yet. Trams, no. Metros, yes, but you'll never see them, so 105. Trains 105. Buses 105. And air transport is only affected by stuff that you place down, like blimps and stuff. I don't think the airport DLC is adjusted by this number. I'm not 100% on that. But it should be, but it doesn't say that it is. And then we haven't had taxis in forever. We can do taxis. Taxis 105. Set up some taxis and stuff. Alright. So, let me save. Let's do another school. So now this is at 357, which is an awkward number, but it's more students, more space for students. I'd love to do these the creative art schools that are like secondary high schools, but I feel like we did this last time. I guess I'll put one there. Maybe that's the only one that I'll have. Unless I can fit No, I can't fit my campus here. Where do I want my college campus? Right in the middle? Right in the middle, right there? That's kind of a good spot for it to be. Because there will be skyscrapers all around that eventually. Like, I'm going to do IT tech and high-level office buildings all around this. I think the range is good, too, for these regular non-DLC universities. What is the student capacity on this one? 4760. 4760. Great number. Alright, so the rest of the high schools, it would be cool if they were just normal. Because this one is kind of unique and different. Let's just do normal high schools over here. One there. And one on the inside there. Now for my parks. The small park there. This cross street needs to continue, I think. Yeah, alright. Playgrounds. That's good. Plazas. Yeah, anything that I put here is gonna look weird because of the way the land is. Fortunately, it would be nice if it wasn't that way, but I don't want to adjust with it. It's right on the corner of the water. Just put a plaza at the bottom of that hill. And right there. That fit perfectly. Basketball courts, we got 1, 2. Right in the middle of the city. Do we want a skate park anywhere? Kind of like a special thing, I don't know. We need that. I don't think I'm gonna do a custom park. I was gonna do one, but then I went with the baseball. So, don't need it. Thank you, but no. And then we could try to get some of these, but it's like right over the stairs. That looks so weird. See, this is how these piers are supposed to look, though. Which is better than just having them on the side of a cliff, like, for no reason. On the places where the water kind of connects, we'll have these. It's just a nice little addition. Just a nice thing to add for more micro detail, you know. Meandering River. This map's okay. Now that I'm building on it, I realize there is a lot of options you could have for building on it. It fits with the rest of the DLC though. Very flat. Lots of different stuff's going on. So the plan is to eventually build out in this area, like some suburbs across the street, maybe some more shopping area, because the game loves to ask for commercial shopping, so we'll have some shopping outside, some suburbs, small houses all around, some stuff down here, some stuff in here, and just a bunch of industrial stuff here. And fill all the blanks. Which is what we do now. Fill all the blanks. All these are gonna be apartments. Looks like we have some crime. I need another police station? Seems so. I love the way this wire is. I don't really want to add anything. I'm gonna keep that wire. Keep that wire there. Maybe put the police station down here. Police headquarters. On this road. Kinda is off the main road though. So I don't know if that's really good for response time to have them at the end. Maybe not. Get them on the inside here. That'll probably be better. Police headquarters, now constructed. I don't think we're gonna adjust anything. I really thought I might have to delete stuff, but from the looks of it, I planned this out better than I thought. So I think we can do my inner city train loop. Probably gonna have to have other connections onto the outside though. So maybe I should place those lines first. Like I'm gonna need. Obviously, I'm gonna build here, where all these trees are, and probably will need like a train connection. I don't know if I should have like a double line here or something going over this and crossing. Not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have to go across and over. I might have to move this. Which I didn't want to do, but I think it's necessary to get people to different parts of the map. It's alright. I don't want to do it because it's going to be ugly, but I think it's necessary. Sometimes you have to do things if they're necessary. It's like it wants me to have that there. There we go. Yeah. I know. I see where the zoning is. I might have to put a... You know what? Might need a fence here. Just so there's no zoning worries. These trees out of my way. This one's a little bit too curved at the beginning. That's a harsh turn and lift on that rail, which I'm trying to avoid. That's a little bit better. Yikes. Okay, I have found the problem. The problem is, somebody named me thought it was a good idea hours ago to raise this all and connect it. Which means I have one of two options. Bend this around, like so, which kind of looks fucking cool. Or have the train go under. But I've got like subways and tunnels underneath, so I can't. This actually doesn't look terrible. Some of this, is going to be restrictive because of the way the baseball field is shaped, so I can't like add trees on the inside here. But that's kind of cool. You'll see the train come by when you're playing baseball. What does everybody think about that? Is that a good place to have the railroad? Because I don't see any other option for this to go. Like, I don't see anywhere else I can put it. Are these still, are these all gonna be high-speed trains? think so, right? That's what we said? Two high-speed trains. And then that will go to, like, wherever the train station on the other side's going to be. Then eventually we'll probably have one across here. So that I can probably split this, though, so I don't really have to worry too much about that now. I think we could just get our line done. It's been hours. We should have this line completed. So the loop is actually going to start from here. Right? Is that right? From here? Oh. Oh, this has to connect or something. Hold on. This line has to connect to this one. If we want to get an accurate loop. Trains are fun. They've always been like my favorite thing to mess around with in cities, and I don't know why. They're just fun. There we go. That's a simple 4 stops. Four sides of the city. 4-point loop. Real simple. So this is... I have to rename this. To Airport Express. So that way I know that's what this is when I'm looking at the list. Airport Express Line 1. I don't think I'll ever need more than one of these, so Airport Express Line, save it. And then the next line is actually going to be Train Line 1, high-speed train. Now, I did the budget. I increased the budget to 105, but when you do vehicle count modifier, it snaps to 125 and allows you to have 2 vehicles on the same loop. So maybe I have to adjust this economy number to 125. We'll see how that affects the game, if at all. Okay, my airline is this color. Uh-oh. My colors are broken. That's not good. It's a small bug. It's nothing serious to worry about. Yeah, my colors are broken. This has happened before. I just would have to, like, close out the application. And then open it back up. But that would crash the stream, so it's not really worth doing it. I can fix the colors and stuff off stream. How did that cut off my power, though? Oh, because of this. Right. I get it. fix it. Almost screwed it all up. I almost broke the whole city. Alright, next train line is going to be the same one, but going the opposite way. And then I don't know what's going on with this, or even if we need to keep it. I said I would use it, so I have to use it. But having a stop from here to there doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Unless it goes somewhere else. Maybe it can connect to the other line. Or cross a bridge or something. Like its own bridge. Ah. Maybe that's what it does. Maybe it crosses its own bridge. For later. So actually, let's delete this one. Yeah, that'll be interesting. So if you want to get out of the city, you have to use a separate train, which makes a lot of sense. Because that's what this other train line will do. Alright, so all around here is gonna be a separate district for offices and stuff. And it's gonna include all of this, like the baseball field and everything. And the shopping mall. There we go. Do. Alright, so this district, just for now, so I remember. IT. Power, water, smoke. This is gonna be like for offices and skyscrapers and like maybe a little bit of tourism or something. Maybe some hotels and stuff in the area. Like a work zone. Recycling. there's a university in this district, so having schools out on doesn't really make sense. Recycle plastic, free Wi-Fi, raise taxes for high commercial and offices, or low commercial, or both. Raise taxes for commercial and offices. Business. Electrical cars, filter waste. Where's the... Oh, encourage biking. Yes, how could we forget? The whole point of these roads is biking. It's under city planning. I already have this one on. And do I have this one on? No, I forgot it here too. Okay. Because these bike lanes, we have to put them to use. Which will, believe it or not, lower traffic. Really doesn't make sense to ride your bike to the dump. Somebody might do it. The option's there if somebody wants it. I did say we were going to do taxis. Taxis are really simple in this game. We haven't done taxis in forever. The cool thing about taxis is they do their own thing. So you just pick where the depot is. And all my transport depots are like down here. So I'm probably going to need another one on this side. So we'll get the taxi there. All you need is a depot, and then these taxi stands aren't super necessary, but they do work pretty well for spacing things out. Like if you don't want something in a spot and you just need empty space. So, like, where would taxis stop and wait? In front of a stadium? This is when they have nothing else to do. And they just drive around the city. And just drive around the city. See, there's a space there that a house wouldn't really fit. That's an awkward space there, so we'll get a taxi stand there. And that might actually be all we need. And then boom. You're done. And they will take people wherever they need to go. They just drive around like normal cars. So you don't have to worry about, like, lines or anything. With every other transport, you have to kind of build the lines, and it's extra work. Taxis, just place them down and you leave them there. Oh, you know what? Need one for the airport, too. Waiting at the airport. Kind of worried. This is landing. This is arriving. This is departing. This is departing. This should be functioning. Just don't see any airplanes anywhere. Maybe because my population's so low. Still. Alright, so, because this is an IT district, office specialization IT tech, which means really, really modern, tall skyscrapers. Like, super duper tall. And if we do a commercial specialization, it would change all the shops and businesses within this area. I don't think I should do. But it would be good for tourism if I make this, like... If I make this tourism and then have a bunch of hotels, it might boost my airport. So... If you're gonna have hotels, this is where they would be. But then everything in this area is hotels. So, that's a lot of hotels. We paint this whole area blue. And light, this other blue for offices, which is where the skyscrapers are gonna be. And all these are going to be like casinos, hotels, all kinds of stuff. I think these ones should be generic. If I do the painting correctly, I can get like some regular shops around here. Is what I want around the baseball stadium. I hear noises. Oh, there's a game happening. Now batting, number 69, Old Man Jenkins.
I'm gonna hit the ball. I'm running. Oh, my hip. I don't think I can make it to first base. I never did with my wife. Oh, I'm here. He's safe.
What? You never heard that joke. Pretend it never happened. Yeah, that'll look cool. Because it'll make all these buildings tall. And we want all the buildings tall. It's gonna make that whole area stand out, for sure. Things on this side should just be normal. We'll get some normal offices in here, maybe. If it works correctly. Hey, Mochi! Thank you for gifting a sub to Penguin. I really appreciate that, buddy. Mochi, I didn't even know you were here. What a way to make yourself known and seen and appreciated. Thank you. I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice here. Thank you for the bits. Do you like my build, Mochi? This map is called Meandering River, and we've been working on it. So far, we've got a ultra-modern airport going on with all kinds of arrivals and connections. Arrivals and departures. And airplanes and stuff. And then we have a nuclear power plant. And a big train hub connector. With train lines going in every direction. We've got a baseball field. And a regular football stadium in there. And then we have a big skyscraper in this area. And yeah, there's a train loop going around the city, and this is my main city area here. So, it's going. This game looks pretty nice. You should have been here for the first hour of the stream. It started rough. It was a rough start to get to this point. A lot of issues with everything. Technical issues, connection issues, the game was freaking out. My roads didn't want to go where I wanted them to go. I think everything's functioning now, though. So let's just enjoy this time. While it's working, let's enjoy it. I have to connect these metros. That's what I have to do next. Subway connections. Because there's a subway, an underground subway that connects from here to the front of the airport, and then should connect to the trains. So that's our line. Our line is going to be... Is it? It's not working. Is it because of the bend? It might be because of the bend. Hold on. Create new line. Bend to go over here. Yeah, I might have to curve this, because subways can be restrictive. But it works that way. It works if I connect back here and then go there. Which is fine. Airport Express Metro. You're glad I'm getting the hang of it? I've been playing this game for years. So, it should, yeah. It's about time that I, get the hang of it, huh? I know what you mean, though. Are the citizens happy? Yes, for the most part. There's a few things we can do to make them happier. You can see there's a smiley face, and happiness is up here. Happiness is based on, like, the amount of utilities that you have and connections. Like, do they have places to work? Do they have a way to get to work? Is there a hospital nearby? Is there a fire department nearby? Like, if you have the major utilities and a couple of parks and your highway's connected and there's a bus line or something, then generally that's all you need to do for citizen happiness in this game. If you just build your city correctly, happiness will follow. I think my happiness is 91%, so that's really good. Not 100%. It'll get there. Hey, there's a plane. See the plane? Look at the plane, Moti. Look at the plane. The plane, the plane. It looks evil? It's not evil, it's just red. Red's my favorite color. Red's not evil, you're evil. Team Rocket blasting off again. Yeah, maybe. That might be who it is. I would not be surprised. Alright. So, before we end the stream, I want to get at least one bus line in here. We do have a bus to metro connection. So I need a bus depot. Could be placed anywhere. We'll place one there. And we'll place one... I don't know where to put this. I guess next to this, maybe? It's too close to the other bus thing, though, isn't it? I don't know. Of course, now my game's freaking out. Like, on the last thing I have to do today. Come on. Just... let me... put the bus... thing... here. Okay. One bus line. Connected here, right? Why does this have so many lanes? There's so many lines. Create new. From here, you will take a turn and stop at this downtown hotel. Then you take a turn this way and stop at the shopping mall. Then in front of the hospital. These are important bus stops here. Then there's a train station. Okay. Your bus goes next to that. Then you go up this way. In your first hill intersection, you get a stop. Then you get a stop here. And you go up to this depot, which is right close to the train station, so you don't really need to stop there. Then you get another stop in front of the other hospital. Then, ooh, God, the game is breaking under my under my hands right now. It's breaking in front of my eyes! Then we gotta stop here. And then the baseball field has to have a stop. That's a lot of stops for one bus. This is the major bus line of the city. It needs a lot of stops. And then the stadium, but on the main road for the stadium. Then the campus. And then you connect back. Which doesn't work. Okay. God damn it. Wait, it turns around there, though. I mean, it works because it turns around. If only I could drag this. Can I drag this? You can't really delete a stop. Oh, I did. I just did it. I said I couldn't. I lied. Alright, we got it. Save. Then we get an opposite bus going the other way, sticking to the main road across from the campus, stopping at all these major stops, right? On the opposite side. We'll get a stop here. And then this one goes down this way. No. No. Yes. 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 Now let's see, where does it turn around if I connect here. That's a good turn. That's a good turn. That allows us to stop here. God damn it. How do I... need to click and drag to the opposite side. Come on. Come on. Let me grab you. I'm talking to the bus line. There we go. Alright. I think I did it. Okay. Save it! And the last thing that we're gonna do today, before the stream ends, we're gonna see if I can switch this to a bendy bus. Did it work? Because I know my colors for the lines are glitched out. Are my actual buses glitched out? They might as well be. It's possible. It's possible that they are glitched out right now. No, it's spawning bendy buses. Okay. So my spawning's not glitched. It's just the colors are glitched, which just needs a restart of the game. But we're at the end of the stream anyway, so this is what we accomplished today, and I will be returning to Meandering River sometime in the future. Got a lot of big streams coming up. Huge stream tomorrow at noon Eastern. Cross your fingers and hope everything goes smoothly because I've had so many technical issues lately, and also I will be playing a modded game, so sometimes mods on console freak out, and we're just gonna go for it. We're just taking a big swing and hoping for a home run. So if you're interested in Skyrim and you're watching this live, tune in tomorrow at noon for that. And if you want more City Skylines, tune in sometime in the future, probably next week. Okay? Okay? Are we all done? Is it over? I have to pee.